Alright. We are back at it again. Thank God it's Friday. Alright. Load this shit up. Alright, so we last left off, we dropped the key down the well, opened the hole, let's go in the hole. I was thinking about playing Super R-Type tonight, but, nah. What's that? The Detroit Red Wings! Shit. Real, Mario 3 vibes from this. We are late, but who's fighting? We've got to get out of here. Hold on. Hey, Lily, thank you for being first. Yeah, was that video rage bait, or were they trying to be serious? Hold out, Enterprise. We're going down. Jeff. It was genuine? You know what that reminds me of? You know what that video title is like the equivalent of? That video title is like the equivalent of people that cannot fucking talk about any form of media without comparing it to Star Wars or Harry Potter. Coochie. All okay? Cav okay. Yeah, but the Enterprise isn't. It's dangerous to fly on. Let's get off. Phrasing. Castle of Dwarves. Lally-ho! This is a castle of us dwarves ruled by our great King Giat. Great King Giat? Golbez is a bad guy, but you seem different. Lally-ho! Meet King Giat. I'm Luca. I can't find my dolls. Have you seen them? You know, something special about Final Fantasy's depiction of dwarves, right? And it's so iconic. Lally-ho, I'm happy you're okay. Lally-ho is our password. Together, 3, 2, 1, Lally-ho! King Giat is waiting. Authorized dwarves only. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a perfect game. To be fair, I'm not qualified to speak on it because I haven't played either of them, but yeah, there's no way it's the fucking worst. I mean, give me a fucking break. Authorized dwarves only. Come again. Forgot how fucking beefed up we are. Is it even worth buying this shit? Dwarf items are strange. Can you use it okay? It's fine, 1,000 gold, just chilling. Authorized dwarves only. $10,000 for a oh, well, it's 10 cabins. Yeah, I'll just buy 10. Whatever. Whatever. Now that we know about the sort button. Damn, look at that shit. Oh yeah, I gotta sell a bunch of shit, hey? Lally-ho! Also, I'm having like a midlife crisis. Should I just throw it all away and install Gen 2? Glad you're fine. May I ask who you are, sir? I am the king of the dwarves, Gyat, and the ruler of the underground. Have you still got the dark crystals? You came for the dark crystals? I'm afraid 2 out of 4 have been taken. We're late. But the crystal in this castle is still safe. Our tanks turned them away. We have seen your tanks fighting against the airships. Ah, you call those flying things airships. You have strange things in the world above. Would you support us with your airship? I wish we could, but it has been greatly damaged from the last fighting and landing. Do you need anything to do the repairs? The airship won't last in the heat of lava. We must go back to the upper world and wrap the body with mystic silver. See you later. Steiny! Don't worry, I'll come back soon. Take care. Thanks, Coochie! Steiny left. King Gyat, where is the crystal? It is hidden behind my throne. As long as I am well, so is the crystal. Oh? Poon! I feel someone eavesdropping on us. What? Did y'all see that? No one is here. Felt someone sneaking around. The most offensive thing the remake does is censor cuss words, which is cringe and misses the point just a bit, but the entire game is intact and certain parts have received quality of life improvements like the late game, which a lot of shooter segments benefits so much from changing the angle to over his shoulder and playing more like an actual third-person shooter with the second analog stick. That's pretty funny that they censored curse words. Hey, what up to Forte? Open the door, get on the floor, everybody loudly hold the... whatever. It's locked. Yip-ho-ho! Oh? Oh, the dolls! It's so over. We're the Calbrenna, you fools! You've doomed yourselves! We're gonna get ya! They're still there, they just bleep them? Yeah, that's what I figured you meant when you said censored. You know what's the funniest way of censoring? Is, like, replacing the word with, like, a happy word. You know what I mean? There's, I forgot where I first saw that, but it'll be like, it's, if you say like fuck or something, it'll replace it with like kittens or sunshine or rainbows. We'll take this good news as presents to Master Golbez. Yip ho ho! Let's kick him! Oh shit, I should have put candy in the front. I guess it really doesn't matter. Because he's gonna jump anyways. That was easy. You know what I should totally do? Should totally cast Bursk on Jeff. Holy fuck. Coochie's like halfway dead. Almost. Bursk! Oh shit! So I wonder if actually hitting her before changes this fight at all. Otherwise, I feel like this fight is pretty much done. Yeah, it's a fucking easy-ass game. You'll pay for this! Our Master Golbez already knows this place. So funny how bleeping the cuss words makes the game too unfaithful to the original, while people worship RE remakes despite them taking so many creative liberties. Yeah, and sucking huge ass. I'm still tilted about RE4. Because, like, obvious, I'm tilted about RE4 and I'm tilted about Silent Hill 2. It's like, for very different reasons, the original Silent Hill 2 and the original Resident Evil 4, they're like masterpieces. So to remake them is just like, it's a shame because, you know, most people are just gonna play the modern version of them, and they're not better. So what are we doing here? What? Well, Jeff. Well, Jeff. Golbez, you got me the other day, but now the old mage is gone. I will tell you why I'm gathering the crystals. All the crystals, both light and darkness, are the keys to reactivate the Tower of Bab-Il that leads to the moon. It is said the moon possesses powers beyond human comprehension, and there is only one more crystal to get. You've been very helpful. Receive your last reward. Oh shit. Well, I think we're fucked, eh? Is that it? Now. Hold gas. Wait till you see the real terror. Mealtime, Shadow. Oh, fuck. Demolish. RE4 remake is basically a whole different game, but just act like it isn't. And you, Jeff. It's just unnecessary. Oh shit, we got saved by the Chinese mist dragon. That mist blew my shadow dragon away. You can move now. Who is it? It's Poot. Oh! Shit. Does she have? Hey, look, we can summon Wandering Jinn. She doesn't have, she doesn't have anything. Whatever, let's summon Jinn, I guess. Yeah, we don't have life. I guess I gotta use life items. Holy fuck, that was big damage. Go, Jinn! What the hell? That's not Jinn. Fuck, she only has... Oh no, she's fucking dead, dude. Whatever, keep summoning Jinn. Just keep summoning Jinn. Alright, I need to get Coochie up, and then I need to instantly cure 3 or I'm fucked. Why? Oh, nice. Well, I guess I didn't have to get everybody resurrected. Hey, we got fast. We did it! We defeated Golbez! That was easy. You played RE4 Remake, you didn't play RE4. Not even saying that. That's a hypothetical, or just literally they're drastically different in a way. Playing one over the other is literally just a whole different experience. Yeah, it is, but like, the original RE4 is so excellently crafted. Like, it's hard to even explain to someone, like, the subtleties of it, because you don't actually, like, pick up on the subtleties, which makes them so great. But, like, just the way, like, enemies funnel towards you, and then, like, no matter how many enemies there are out and about, it's like you're only ever going to be confronted with like 3-ish, you know? But like they like run up to you, then they get slow when they're in your face, and then, you know, there's this like risk reward mechanic of like how do you dispatch them, and like, you know, the context sensitivity of like hitting them in the head and then, you know, doing a kick, and then like, you know, all the shit you can do, like baiting out the attack by like, you know, run forward, pull back, bait out the attack, slash them, you know, slash one of them, you know, context sensitive kick. There's so much shit that you can do in RE4. It's just so badass. Also, what up, 90s Nick? It's just so badass. RE4 is just such a fantastic game. All because of your help, Poot. But you compare that to the RE4 remake, and, you know, I played the demo of it, and it's just a fucking mess. It's just a fucking mess. Like, yeah, it's so different in general. Certain iconic enemies aren't even dealt with in the same way. Yeah, it's not even that it's like, it's different, it's just a fucking mess. And then they add that stupid parry mechanic. Every fucking game has to have a parry mechanic. And I don't know. It sounds like I'm a fucking hater, because like, dude, you can parry the chainsaw with your knife. Like, yeah, that sounds cool, but it's just a mess. They just all rush at you. It sounds like I'm like a noob, like I can't handle the pressure or whatever like that, but it's just like RE4 the original is like so well executed, and RE4 remake is just a fucking mess with a parry system. What happened to you, Poot? Leviathan swallowed me and took me to the land of the summoned monsters. Took you where? It's a world where all the summoned monsters live. I can't use any more white magic, but I increase my powers as caller and user of black magic. There, the time flows differently. Is that why you look all grown up? Who is she? She's the girl we found and missed. The child! Amazing. But why? Your mother. Stop that. The queen there told me the great power of evil is at work. We must confront it together. Poot. Caller Poot joined. But yeah, like, your spacing in the original RE4 matters. Obviously, you can invalidate it in certain ways, but, like, in order to invalidate it, you have to be, like, engaging, with the game. And there are enemies in which you can't, force, context sensitivity and stuff like that. There's just so much crazy shit that happens in RE4 that is like so badass and cool. Like, they throw an axe at you, you can shoot that shit out of the air, or like, they have a torch and they go to like blow on it to like shoot flames at you, but if you shoot them at the right time, then they get lit on fire. There's so much crazy shit. We're just funneling them in different ways. Also, hold up, in RE4 Remake, you cannot destroy the doors, right? It's like, because in the original RE4, you can shoot holes in the doors, and that actually has like relevance to the gameplay, but you can't shoot holes in the doors in RE4 Remake. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it does lack the humor. I see the president has equipped his daughter with ballistics too. Like, it's so corny. Like, RE4 being corny and shit, like, that makes the experience. Like, everything about RE4 just comes together in such a rich way. Also, my, uh-oh. You know what's funny is my ISP was like, we're improving your network. And now I see that my, now I see that my, speed is, shitty. So hopefully that recovers. But literally last week, they're like, we're improving your network. Smiley face emoji. I do not perish. Oh shit. It's cousin It. Your right hand comes off? Oh my, he took the crystal? I'm sorry, Golbez took the crystal. We must protect the last crystal then. Where is it? In the sealed cave of Northwest. But do not worry, the cave cannot be entered without the key. What should we do? Golbez is on his way. So now is the chance for us to regain other crystals. The Tower of Bab-Il. What? Now Golbez is busy trying to get the last crystal. We will draw their attention with our tanks, and you can sneak in. Now is the only chance. What do we do? Isn't it their fortress? It's dangerous. But we must do something now. Now is the only chance we have. Okay. I think all the RE remakes are good games, but don't prefer them over the original. They always have something, maybe even multiple things they take away, and nothing they add can replace the things the originals had. Yeah, like, it's not like the worst game ever. But it's also not RE4. It's not the masterpiece that the original is. We'll do it. But sadly, I still need to play so many of the RE games. Although, I guess you could argue that that's a good thing, because I get to experience them for the first time when I really do play them, because RE1, I beat the remake. That's another funny thing, is that RE1 remake is insanely good. Like, that's the best remake. Yeah, I have heard that RE3 removes like a shitload of content, which is cringe. Good, there is a path through the exit in the bottom of this castle. Go whenever you're ready. Good luck. Oh, my dolls! King has shown more love to Princess Luca since the queen is gone. How do you like it here? Stay as long as you like. Have you learned it? Lally ho! The tanks are our main forces. We won't give up easily. Lally! So much content removed. You're almost shocked they didn't remove Nemesis. Now that would be crazy. Dwarf weapons are heavy. Can you use it? Dwarf armors are hard. Can you move it? Fuck, I hope so. Right tower. Well, that's funny. It's not even better than what I have. It's another series that had a third game get a remake that removed content. I feel like I should know what you're referencing, but I don't. Should we? Oh, we can be our green hair. Ooh. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 3. You know, the funny thing about Metal Gear Solid Delta, I think I was talking with my guy at work about this. I was like, it's fine to play Metal Gear Solid Delta from what I've seen, but like I was trying to explain, like, there are aspects of it that are bad, but you will think they are good. Like being able to crouch walk. I was like, being able to crouch walk is actually bad, but you will think that it is good, and, you know, that's okay. Oh, Yakuza 3. Yeah, that game... Yeah, didn't I post about that on the Discord? I saw that, like, they cut, like, a bunch of animations from the cutscenes. Like, there's an animation where a guy has like a knife in his shoe, you know. And, but so like during the fight, the camera like zooms in on his shoe and shows like, oh shit, he's got a knife hidden in his shoe. But in Yakuza 3 Kiwami, they zoom in on his shoe, but there's no shoe knife. So it's like, why'd they do that? Most of that game is missing in the remake. It's crazy. That's cringe. Dwarves are tough, but we get hurt too. This is the nursing room. ZZZ. Sleep and get well. The original game had like 100 or something side quests, and you think the remake only has around 30. That's fudged up. have permission? Okay, Lolly. I don't want to go back there. Big chocobo? No, no, no. Here it's the bird of sacred Lolly. Lolly. A big chocobo will come here and hold your belongings. Oh, look at this wizard. My robe and wizard hat. Do I have a fire shield? I think I do. I do have a fire shield. Yeah, exactly. Like, and I know that it's not the first version of the game to have it, right? Because the 3DS version has that as well. But there are moments in the game where it does not expect you to have something like that, and so yeah, the AI is not going to know really how to react. What am I doing? I just bought okay, I just wasted like 15 grand. Casually wasting a fuckload of money, just normal UF behavior. Buying the wrong items and losing a lot of money just means that you get to grind more to make up for it. I wonder if having these flame items is gonna bite me in the ass. So I might hold on to the wind spear. Probably should have held on to the axe too, but whatever. Ooh, is there a secret behind here? Oh shit. Cafe Howdy. Let's party, let's dance, Lolly. Damn, he hit me out of the way. Lolly lolly ho. Alright, I wonder if you can get behind the bar to get something out of that pot. The delta in the title should have tipped you off to how many changes there would be. Are there only 3 changes? What up, Zard? King Gyat permits you to take the treasures. Ain't no treasures here, buddy. Ether 1. Strength thing. Is that a bow? It's a ring. Miss out on a badge you wanted today. You are, for lack of a better term, ass mad. Damn, bro. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks, dude. What was the badge that you were going for? There might have been some other treasures over there, but it's fine. This side is clear too. Golbez is gone. Many bad guys on the upper world. At least we have our green hair. Clear. Fighting against Golbez? And you're our ally. Take the treasures. They have to have their Game Awards today, and the badge you could get from watching it looked nice, but it happened while you're at work. You'll never forget the forget the Brits. Forgive, right? The Brits for living in an unreasonable time zone. Zard, the type of dude, did not log into Twitch on the work computer. Yo, this shit is complicated. Black boat. Big increase. Would you like to change your name? No. Forgive, yes. Which Zard must ask me. I must ask you do for me for this transgression. Zard is still quite shaken from the day's events, you see. Yeah, that's the problem with like being a collector, right? The fear of missing out. I see you've gone back to your old faithful, the Night Rain witch thing. Castle of the Dwarves. Alright, let's walk outside so we can do a little save. They said that you gotta go through the underground path, but fuck that. Let's explore and die, maybe. She's been your faithful companion. May we journey toward glory. Yeah, and never forget, fudge the Brits. Oh shit. Oh, never mind, we're good. Can't petrify me. If I jump. Oh, fuck. Why did I attack? What a buffoon! It's so funny how little damage that shit does. But when you aim, then it does pretty good damage. Black Liz. Wow. For how powerful those Black Liz's were, they gave, like, no XP. Dark Imp. Damn, big damage. Just doing a little exploration, you know? Just doing a little exploration. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we can't move on beyond there yet. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, I should just call. Oh, maybe not. Maybe these guys aren't that powerful. Let's call Shiva. Also, you know what's cringe? I gotta do some weekend work. But hopefully everything is all good. Basically just have to monitor that this one process actually runs. Y'all hate it when something gets updated on the server and it's not even anything that, I mean, obviously I have to care about it, but it's not anything directly related to the thing. And then it breaks some shit. Yeah, well, I already fixed it. I just need to make sure that it actually is fixed for this other thing. But it's one of those annoying things where, you know, when people like ask you what went wrong, but they don't actually care what went wrong. It's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, I have to report this because it's a breakage, but also, like, it doesn't impact really anybody in the short term. But it was kind of funny because, like, so I discovered this thing and then, like, you know, the guy who applied the guy who applied this change wasn't in until, like, later, and then, like, another guy that has expertise in thing that I could have asked questions, he didn't get in until, like, way late. And they, you know, they have valid reasons, whatever. But, you know, it's just kind of funny. So, luckily, I'm pretty sure I fixed it, but it's pretty annoying. Oh, that guy was gonna block me. 600 GP. Outrageous. Good night. Oh yeah, gotta talk to this guy. Rally-ho. What if I go this way instead? Okay. But yeah, it's a fucking thankless job sometimes. being in the tech field. You know? It's all fucking magic until it's not. Take care, ho! Tower of Babel has a huge cannon called the Super Cannon on the Super Nintendo. Monsters here in the underground are strong. Be careful. Don't worry, Hinagiku has got this. I'm brave, but you're braver. You don't understand it, it's either magic or the devil's work. Dude, I've been watching so many funny ass videos talking about AI and like how AI just gasses you up and like never says that your idea is dumb as fuck. So, it's really fucking funny. Actually, about a year ago, I was talking to somebody and there was a difference of opinion, my liege. There was a difference of opinion, and the mediator of the situation asked AI you know, ask ChatGPT what ChatGPT thought. And ChatGPT did agree with what I was saying, but I was like, dude, are you seriously, like, relying on what a fucking AI chatbot has to fucking say about thing? Like, I'm glad that it agrees with me, but that's the tiebreaker? Like, what the fuck, dude? It's crazy. I was watching a funny-ass video about OpenClaw, and, you know, how much of this is, like, real shit, and how much of this is, like, whatever. But, what made me laugh is, apparently, quickly outsourcing his opinion. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, apparently somebody told OpenClaw to remind him in the morning to buy milk. And so the way OpenClaw determined how to do this was to just check every 30 minutes if it was tomorrow morning. And apparently this ended up costing this guy like $18 worth of tokens or some shit. Because, you know, I think AI is pretty fucking cringe, but for whatever reason, and, you know, I'm kind of, like, rebuilding my, my Emacs config just because I haven't really, like, touched it in forever, so I'm sure that there's, like, cooler shit that I'm not using. So I was like, fuck it. Like, how do I, like, add AI to this, you know? And basically what I walked away with is, well, I'm not gonna do that, because they're all, like, subscription services. Like, none of this shit is free. I don't get it. But that made me fucking laugh, that, one, you need AI to remind you to buy milk, and two, that it costs you $18 fucking dollars. Like, holy fuck, dude. Oh, Golbez is out of Babil. Strongest of the four fiends called Rubicante of Fire is there. Got all these sad, empty chests, man. Think of all the treasures that were once in here. Come back alive, Lally! Do not overestimate your powers. Retreat whenever you have to. Our tanks will attract the attention of the cannon, so you can sneak in, Lally! Does this pot auto-heal us? This is the pot of life, Lally. Want a sip? Geek Final Fantasy! What up, Zero Goki? You know, I always see you guys using that image. That's Goku, like, is it in the World's Strongest movie? When he... Well, no, it's not. What scene is that from? With Goku? I was thinking that maybe that's when, like, Goku gets frozen, but now that I'm thinking about it, it probably isn't that scene. Oh yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, Zard. It probably is when he's getting crushed. Because he's shirtless. Shirtless bastard. We already reached a point where we can use devices to send us a message at a given date and time. Why did he need an AI to do that? That's a great fucking observation. But yeah, I don't know. Like I've been saying, I'm going through some kind of like midlife crisis. But what is my midlife crisis? My midlife crisis is like, fuck it, I want to install Gen 2. Right, I want to buy another ThinkPad and I want to put Gen 2 on it for some silly ass reason. I think I should play 3DO instead. Nah. The next thing I gotta start chunking down the Gen 2 is silly. It is silly, but it's just silly enough to work. It'd be like borrowing, get an MSX. I mean MSX is not super duper expensive. I've thought about getting an MSX. Paralyzed. What the fuck was that? How funny would that be though if I'm canceling stream for a week. Jeff, what are you doing? I'm just installing Gen 2 on my ThinkPad. Get a ZX Spectrum and record any video with it in a fake British accent. What would they call that? Appropriation? Muspecky. Nah, I gotta be honest. Fudge the ZX Spectrum. You would have to unfollow on principle. Man, I unfollowed somebody yesterday. I gotta start culling my follows. I think I follow like 1,000 people or something like that. Maybe it's even worse. So I gotta unfollow a lot of people. Man, that would be a really funny April Fool's next year. Where I'm playing schmodern games. Could y'all imagine that? Alright, they said to the northwest, so it's probably even more left, yeah. But you know, you gotta check the perims fully. I was planning on doing an April Fool's where I played Sega games, but then I got lazy. I got lazy and then I wanted to not do that, so I didn't. I actually did kind of want to play, I did kind of want to do a non-canon stream tonight, but then I didn't do it. Pragmata? Is that game with the astronaut and the girl? The little girl? That came out? There's too many games to play. Like, I gotta be honest, like, I know that I was talking about getting a PS1 and a PS2, and I still plan on doing that at some point, but it's just not on my, like, priority of shit to do. There's so many great games on all the systems that I have already. Yeah, there's way too many cool games to play. Oh, she's a robot, okay. Is that supposed, like, people were saying that was like some Mega Man, weird Mega Man spin-off. Is that true, or is that bullshit? Not heard that at all. Maybe it was just one random YouTuber that said it, and I was like, huh, that's weird. But yeah, people were like dissecting the trailer and be like, oh, is this a Mega Man spinoff? And I was like, I hope not. That's not true at all, but the marketing team did lean into a joke sometimes on social media. Okay, that's funny. Zard is currently following 46 channels, reckon about half of these stream regularly. Damn, only 46. The Zard 46. I'm part of the Zard 46 club. Damn. Look at these guys. It's pretty crazy that I'm part of the Zard 46 club when I have played Dragon Quest. Wait, maybe it's not that crazy. Because Zard is a big Kings fan, despite the fact that Kings plays Dragon Quest about 50% of the time. What was he thinking? It's more than that. 69% of the time. Yeah, you know what? I think this is about as far as I got when I was a kid. Because I remember being down in here, and then I remember, like, stopping the game. Not because it was bad or anything. I just stopped playing. Hey, what up, Shane? Yeah, I got Poot back. One of your favorite FF characters, yeah. And she's a green hair, so, you know, we gotta play as her. We gotta walk around as her. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, right? I'm gonna save. Hmm. 203 channels. Yeah, I just would click follow on just about anything, and then you slowly realize, why'd I do that? I think Kings was the 6th channel you followed. Bruh. Bruh. So he only followed for a single game and then never watched them again. Shane checks in. Is Jeff playing an RPG? No? Pretty sure I'm not supposed to just go in the front door. Pretty much, you're not a loyal Twitch viewer at all. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. I'm not even supposed to be here today. If I'm not playing an RPG at any given moment, I'm basically dead to you. That probably is where we're supposed to go, but I want wanna investigate. Oh my god, do not kill my poot. Do not kill my poot or my coochie. Damn, Coochie, you got a lot of MP, girl. Shoot. Alright, I guess that probably is the way. I'm just vibing. You don't like how I talk to Coochie that way? How pathetic her HP is? She's got 645. That's one hardy Coochie. You know, every time I say Coochie, I just think of Poochie, you know, from The Simpsons. Alright, there's probably nothing from the other path, but I gotta check. Pussy? Yeah, there was nothing. Who could have saw that coming? My planet needs me. I must go. Poochie died on the way back to his home planet. The silver equipment. Do I need to heal? I guess so. Get him, Jeff. We do be getting them. We'll get some green hairs in the chat. Dean on him. You know what's funny is I don't even know. Thank you, Zard. I don't even know. Like, where does Dean on him come from? Polyman? But what does it mean? You have no idea. Recover versus restore. Let's use the cabin. It deans whatever you want it to dean. Very philosophical. Holly Wally mentioned. Yo, Shane. You're way too kind, man. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. And the double green hair. Green's out for Rydia. Came from Berwick Saga. Let's get some treasures, gang. Ice arrow. Ice arrow. Oh yeah, this guy's the fire guy. Rubicante is such a badass name. How many ice arrows I got? I should swap to ice. I got 80 ice arrows. Let's fucking do it. Deaning my meme for the green. Indeed. Yeah, you know what else I need to do? Should probably do it this weekend. I need to replace a thermal paste on this ThinkPad. I probably actually don't need to because the temperature is never really that hot. You know what I could do right now? I could check the temperature. My CPU is 83 degrees Canadian units. But it would probably be better if I changed Dr. Robotnik's Dean Bean machine. You don't like the arrows being consumed? What do you buy? They're so cheap. Just buy a whole bunch. Well, I've had this ThinkPad for like 6 years, so 83 degrees Canadian, yeah. What up, Glitch? Yeah, I mean, 83 is not bad, but also, yeah, my CPU utilization right now is maybe, it's fluctuating a lot. It's probably like, overall, it's probably like 30%. Bought my PC from the dinosaurs? I got good ass specs. What are you talking about? Got a Ryzen 4750U, 32 gigs of RAM that's soldered in, which is very cringe. I have a Samsung 970 Evo. I mean, you can read my specs. My shit is good. Yeah, 30% and 83 degrees Canadian isn't ideal. No, it's not. She won't be attacking very often. She is when she's around me. Your most powerful PC has 8 gigs of RAM. Is it a MacBook Neo? Bandana. I am a banana. It's an old gaming PC you got years ago. Shane does like that. Hoochie does decent damage with her bow. It's nice when the healer can contribute on rounds that they don't need to heal. It is nice. Zero Goki on 32 gigs. Yeah, the funny thing is like, for what I do, like, I don't even fucking need RAM. My RAM usage right now is 4 gigs. I don't fucking need RAM. I don't need it. Yeah, well, you should buy a ThinkPad. Or a MacBook Neo. There's no other choice. There's no other choice. You either buy a used ThinkPad or you buy a MacBook Neo. There's no reason to buy any other fucking computer. Man, that coochie does damage. Oh, fuck. I just realized Jeff... I should have kept that dwarven thing. Maybe I'll get an ice thingy. Man, did you see that weird effect when she shot her bow? You don't consider MacBooks to be PCs? Very discriminatory. Very educational. Holy shit, that was a big ass heal. Damn, girl. You heal with that MP? Shane likes bows in games. Go-to weapon most of the time and Ocarina of Time. Really? Given the option of weapons in an action game, you go with bows. Kagome! Was also one of your favorite Inuyasha characters. But you like Sango and Mirako more? And Koga? Who's Miroku? Oh, Moroku. Moroku was he like the kind of like wild feral kid? Oh, the perverted monk. Okay, okay. Yeah, that guy was funny. Shippo was the feral fox kid, gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean that. I mean that's technically true, but like it serves the same purpose. But yeah, I get you, Will. Also, that, damn, I already forgot what it's called. That Hummingbird OS, what the fuck was it called? I should know, because there's that, 32X game. It starts with a K. Calibri. That shit looks pretty cool. I'm gonna probably put that on, like, a virtual box or something. Alert! Identifying object. Identify this. Oh shit. We are so fudged. Bursk on him. Look at that, 3 billion damage. What a guy. Oh, Sanji is a pervert? I never really watched, One Piece. We are so back. Look at this. Oh, big ass increase. Yeah, it's crazy what that thing can do. I mean, it's a full-featured OS that fits on a floppy disk. That was really entertaining to watch. And it's also really fucking pathetic when you consider like how shit Windows is. Yeah, it is a big ass increase. You see the badonk? Monsters! Identifying object. One Piece Grand Adventure. I have to watch it to get the context for the game. When, what did that release on? That would be the funniest shit. I'd just say like, well, it's gonna be on hold until I finish One Piece. One Piece only has a single season, it's fine, lol. Is that actually true? Like how it's structured? Oh, it's on GameCube. Well, I do have a GameCube. But I don't have it modded or anything. And as we all know, I don't buy games unless it's kablooey. Season 2 of One Piece starts this year on 26 episodes. That's unbelievably funny. So I was gonna finish reading One Piece after it's over. What if it never ends? What did I pick up? It said psych. Oh, maybe I learned. That's a spell. Okay. Yeah, I still need to get off my ass and start watching all the, watching all the Ultramans and whatnot. Something about this fantasy. It seems final. What up, Joseph? It needs to be final at some point. If they're gonna keep making bad games. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that, Shane. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, girl. What the fuck? Oh, brother. Oh. I'm hoping that this is a dead end. I don't want to miss out on any treasures. I don't want to miss out on no treasures, you guys. Okay, good. Sooner than you think, longer than you'd hope. It's kind of funny thinking back to it, like, how long you'd have to wait for a game. But, like, nowadays, the wait is even longer. You know, like, it's like an insane wait. Wait, 21 years for Mega Man X9. It's been 2 years since Vengeance was released. How are you allowed to post a link? I thought I had links banned. I know that's not a real link, but it's acting like it's a link. Yeah, see, Zard, that got 3 asterisks. Something special about empathy.exe, I guess. Oh no, Poot! Somebody heal Poot. Empathy.exe is so powerful it bypasses the rules. A skill solution. My anti-link bigotry. Nah, I just don't like people posting links. It's incredibly distracting. What do you think I'm gonna do? Click on that shit? Oh my gosh, it's .exe files. Yeah, you all are hacked except for me. Laughs in Linux. Does anybody else's work constantly bombard them with fake phishing? Best viewers, smart detection. Alright, so I gotta deny that. Just so smart detection stays smart. But yeah, best viewers on empathy.exe. But yeah, does anybody else's work constantly spam them with fake fucking emails? Man, it's keeping you down, indeed. Like, obviously I know why they do it. To test you or to pester you. You know, they need to find, like, who actually needs to take the training. You know what I mean? Like, the not being a silly Billy training. But to me, it's so fucking funny every time it happens. 'Cause it happens all the time. I'm like, here we go again. Microsoft has, you know, rewarded you with lifetime subscription to whatever the fuck off. Let's just use a 10. I don't think we need anything more. Or like, someone shared you a image on, you know, drop space, all caps box, some shit like that. It's like, playing an actual game tonight? Ted, are you you trying to say that Nolan Ryan's baseball is not a real game? You would click on a link if it was from Microsoft. Isn't that a Japanese thing? You're absolutely saying that? Come on. You have too much hatred in your heart. A defunct business. Oh, run away! It's it's 3 tofus and a chimera. It's Bab-ill. Thank you very much. But yeah, here we are. No spoilers. I think this is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game, which is funny. I thought I got, like, really fucking far, but I'm thinking maybe I didn't. I just stopped playing it when I was a kid. I played something else. It wasn't bad, but I was just, I don't know. hated Rita's child field sprite. Would you like her adult field sprite? It's about the same to me. Monsters! Beam! Yeah, big damage. Jeff only plays real games when you're gone. Yeah, nobody tell Ted about the non-canon what the fuck is that game called? Expedition 33. Nobody tell Ted that I played that game. Haha, I didn't actually play that game. Expedition 33 is so good, play it? No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, you won't, but I have to promise I'll continue it tomorrow. Wow, what is this? Final Fantasy 2? Does it have a empty room? There might have been a treasure or two in there, but... Monsters! Identifying object. Final Fantasy 8+. Say what up, Gnose. Oh, you know what's really funny? I had a fucking boomer moment last night. I was like, I wonder if I can watch some, like, modern Seibu Lions games. So, you know, getting ready to fall asleep. I'm kind of, you know, I'm really like, oh. I got my phone, and I type in Seibu Lions 2026, right? And I start watching a game, and like the text of the game is all in Japanese. All right, so I think I just gave it away. Anyways, the text of the video is all in Japanese. And I'm like, all right. And then like I'm watching it, and I'm like, you know, these camera angles are really interesting. It's just like the camera angles from like the 80s and 90s and shit. And then like I'm watching it some more, and I'm like, you know, something feels really off. Like, is this like grass astroturf or something? And then like I keep watching it, and I'm like, all right, wait a minute. So this is the Seibu Lions versus the Fukuoka Hawks. I'm like, why does the picture for the Fukuoka Hawks look so much like Shohei Ohtani? Am I racist? You know, they all look the same or something. And then I see the back of the jersey of the pitcher, and it says Ohtani, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, wait a minute, this is a video game. I've been watching somebody play a fucking Japanese baseball game, and I didn't immediately pick up on the fact that it wasn't fucking real, because I'm watching it on this tiny, you know, phone screen. And I'm like, half asleep. Like, what the fuck? Sometimes Zard hates the contrarian in him that becomes less interested in something the more it's recommended. Yeah, that's pretty much how it always is. Yeah, I would have to take the time to plug in the PS5, which I, like, really don't want to do. Which baseball game was it? I have no idea, because it's got to be something modern, because, like, I mean, the graphics were good. But it's one of those things where, like, I'm watching it, and, like, it just slowly, like, erodes. It slowly erodes, you know? I'm like, this doesn't quite look right. Man, how'd they get these camera angles? Like, man, they must have like really good production value with like drones or something. Man, what? But like the final straw was I was like, why does this guy look like Shohei Ohtani? But it's the Fukuoka Hawks. Wait a minute, it is Shohei Ohtani. What the? But you know, it's one of those funny things where it's like you always make fun of old people. Like, how could old people fall for whatever trick? And then I kind of fell for it. I kind of fell for it. All right, let's save again. But yeah, I mean the UI. What was it? Maybe they like removed the UI. Maybe it was just like a simulation, like computer versus computer. Because like the UI was like extremely minimal. I was really tired. That is true. I just wanted to put on some fucking Japanese sporty ball and fall asleep, like a true Seibu Lions fan. Shane can't make fun of old people because a year ago he fell asleep on the toilet. You had never been more aware of your own fading reality. You woke up because you dropped your phone on the floor. Oh man. Tough battle. Strike first. Flame Man. Yeah, of course. Of course it's the US version. Run! Oh my god, Poot. Don't die on me, Poot. You have no idea what I'm up to generally? Sure you do. I'm playing the shitty games that suck ass. Hey, Expedition 33, goddamn. Take us back to the past. Gonna take you back to the past. What the fuck did I even pick up? Oh yeah, wasn't it just money? Yeah, I do have to play Expedition 1 to 32 first. Hashtag plays games in order. Port it to the Super Nintendo and maybe I'll think about it. Also needs to play the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VII and the new remake. And then replay the PS1 original again, back to back, bro. Stop. What the fuck? I got surprised by a couple of tofus. Dude, I was a vegan for like 8 years. I know how to make some bomb-ass tofu. It's actually not hard at all. I was thinking about buying some tofu. It's not really worth it unless it's on sale. Yo, hold up, though. Hold up, though. But yeah, you gotta press a lot of the water. Here's the tofu trick. You gotta press a lot of the water out of it. So you gotta press that shit for like 30 minutes. You could buy a tofu press, or you can just put a plate on top of it with a somewhat heavy object. But yeah, after you do that, you just put soy sauce and sriracha on it. That's really all you need. I mean, you could add some other shit to it, I guess. If you want, like, green onion or something. And just fucking eat that with some jasmine rice. That's some good shit. Bought tofu once, but didn't really know how to work with it, so it didn't end up well because you had to press the water out. Yeah. The more water that you press out of it, the more of whatever sauce it's gonna absorb. It's really just a sauce vehicle. You like cheese too much to ever go vegan, you melt it on everything. You're willing to try vegan trees, just know it doesn't melt as well. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of vegan cheese tastes like shit, but also I think a lot of regular cheese tastes like shit. You'll eat every cheese. You know what I bought out of curiosity because it was on sale? I bought some of those, what are they called? Laughing Cow? You know those, like, Laughing Cow wedges? Those were hella on sale, so I bought some. I was like, let me give this a shot. Man, that tastes like fucking shit. It tastes so bad. Hey, what up, Jed? To be perfectly honest, you don't think cheese tastes like shit? And that's only because you've never actually tasted shit. Shane tried an A&W Impossible Burger once, but sort of a regular burger to compare. Wasn't a fan of the Impossible Burger because it tasted like nothing but seasoning salt. The Impossible Nuggets, you also got, you liked. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. Where's that from? It sounds like I should remember where that quote's from. Did you think that trailer looked good, Ted? The nostalgia farming is real? I thought that shit was not good. Locked. Run. It's from Happy Gilmore. You're gonna see it? I don't know, man. It just doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, I'm with Shane. I'd rather just watch Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's not Cinnabon, but you're interested. Bruh. Intubated. Surprised. Wait a minute, so if I just don't do anything, will he not summon something? Alert! Oh, that's very interesting. So he does not summon something until you hit him. You kind of have to see it because Cody Rhodes is Guile, and that's so fucking stupid. I feel like that's good casting. Who is Roman Reigns? Is Roman Reigns Akuma? I'll have a different definition of awful than Ted, but Ted does think that he agrees with us. I'm just not interested in it. Like, when I heard about it, I was like, oh, that could be cool and funny. But then I saw it, I was just like, this just seems soulless. As long as they don't do the "he's behind me, isn't he?" bit, you'll be fine. Well, they probably will do that. Zard doesn't even watch movie trailers. Either watch it knowing nothing, or you don't. It's probably for the best. Because if you're gonna watch it anyways, you don't want to, like, already know half the movie. Millennial nostalgia harvesting. Where to go into movies without expectations. People often complain about modern movie trailers spoiling too much, but the original Nightmare on Elm Street from the 80s showed every single death scene in its trailer. Were there recent Mortal Kombat movies? I'm so out of the loop, I just don't pay attention to anything. There's a show, you think? Says Zard. Y'all ready to kick it? There he is, Rubicante, and some guy. Dr. Lugay, Master Rubicante. Please be careful. Eblin has fallen, so the threat is gone. You'll take care of this place while I'm gone. These guys are very poetic. Golbez and Rubicante both are gone. Now I'm the leader here. There's a recent Mortal Kombat movies. Never watched them. None of them. Forever's past the amazing cinema of Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Mother, you're alive. Too bad you will die. I'm not familiar with that. It's an Elden Ring movie and a Legend of Zelda movie. I feel like dramatic shit like this is way worse to adapt than silly SBS like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. It's kind of surprising that we never got a Zelda movie back in the day. Weird guy. Hush! Who's there? What up, Vance? Oops. Jeff! Won't you call for help, Doctor? Don't take me lightly, or you'll get burned. Makes me laugh. I'll face my beloved child, Ballnab. Yeah, but the Zelda cartoon is funny in a shit way. An Oscar-worthy performance. Ballnab. Go, Ballnab! Grrr. It's Ader. Holy shit, he just beat- Ouch, not me! Them over there! Grrr. First Coochie Snatch, now Ballnab. Yeah, beat them up. Should we do Indra? Let's see what Indra is. I'm not gonna do it, girl. I did it. Oh, this guy does no fucking damage. Indra is, Damn, why the fuck can I not remember that guy's name? Damn, Titan is 40. Do I want to do any of this? I don't even know what Psych does. Let's read the manual real quick. Ah, fuck, I don't have the manual pulled up. Should I just do it anyways and see what it does? Oh, my dear. Don't tell me what it does in the chat. Oh, shit. Ballnab Z. Ballnab Z, that's crazy. Oh, he's dead. So I guess it stole a bunch of MP. That's useful as fuck. I'll show you my real strength. Fat mangled Nathan Graves. Now, the real fight. Watch! Oh, fuck. He's a skeleton. Gas. Gas. Gas, gas, gas. 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 This guy's just farting everywhere. Holy fuck, big damage. Come on, Titan. Big damage. Gas. 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 Emission. Okay, I'll just cast Titan again. Why did the Japanese think America Jin can't play RPG? Ha ha ha! This Tower of Babel connects the ground and underground. Rubicon Te has already moved all the crystals to the upper world, and I shall annihilate the dwarves with my super cannon. Yeah, gas, gas, gas. He's just farting everywhere. He was a little nervous. Dwarves are in danger. We must stop the super cannon. We must destroy it. And I might as well heal with Jeff. Worst thing ever is someone says something is a ripoff of something, but it's not, and bonus points, they're not even similar at all. Well, speaking about Cody Rhodes and ripoffs, I found out about the original WCW entrance song for Dustin Rhodes, and holy fuck, it sounds so badass and cool, but it's very obviously a ripoff of that Money for Nothing song. But man, does it sound badass and cool. It's called Who Dares Wins. Looks like a warp device, but we can't use it. Oh no. Strike first. Should attack the other one. We ain't gotta be efficient. Oh, 4,400 damage. I think that's a new record. Yeah, I did see the Neo Geo AES Plus. If it can't do composite, I'm not interested. I'm not even joking, as dumb as that sounds. I'm like literally not even joking. When I found out about it, I was like, can it do composite? Because if it cannot do composite, then I'm not interested. But I think it is cool that it says that it's not emulation. And it says that it's not FPGA, right? So like, that's pretty cool. And it seems reasonably priced as well. Like the ultimate thing with like 10 games and all this other bullshit, that's like $1,000. But like, I think the base unit is $250, right? I mean, that's pretty reasonable. I know it at least has HDMI out, and that's advertised as low latency. But it does look cool, but if you can't do composite, then I'm not interested. I wonder if somebody will composite mod it. It probably is easy to composite mod if it was, if it's basically the real deal. See, I messed up. I messed up. Oh, how interesting. See, I've never hit that thing twice. 5,430 damage. Oh, for real? Damn, I might buy one. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that would be cool if it just had like a 9-pin output that could like do composite or RGB or whatever the fuck else. S-video, as some people like. Yeah, that's the most interesting part about it. That's the most interesting part about it is that, you know, they're saying that it's not FPGA. It's like it's the real deal. Like, that's hard to believe. That's hard to believe that it's not emulation, it's not FPGA. And FPGA is emulation, hardware emulation. So if it's just the real deal, the real chips, like, that's actually kind of wild. That's the power of Saudi money. How many ice arrows I got left? Oops. 65. Oh shit, I'm not playing as green hair. Can't believe you're saying this. Thanks, Saudi Arabia. It's the Saudi royal family's soft power campaign to re-release the Neo Geo to gain favor with the retro game community. Super Cannon. Goodbye, dwarves. Your fun is over. I have finished farming. You? How did you get here? Get down! How about this? No one can stop the super cannon anymore. Oh, what? Boone, what are you doing? I'll take care of this. Go on, escape. No, don't. It'll explode. Go. Slaps us. Boone. Tell my wife to live for me. Open up, Poon. Poon, please, please don't do this. It was a good trip with you all. Poon, open the door. Ah! Tell my wife hello. Damn. Poon. Yeah, I'm not gonna be mad for that either. It says like low latency HDMI. Like, that makes total sense. I was just worried that if there is no composite output, like, why? Why not? But it sounds like there is. Poon! Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing? I don't need candy in the front lines. Why did I do that? I just wasted... Whatever. whatever. I'm just vibing. I don't need candy in the front. Business in the front, candy in the back. Let's see if I can use that warp thing now. Identifying object. Identifying object. The one who limits the loss of special abilities more than the loss of characters. Yeah, I mean, like, kick is not good. Oh yeah, hide, I forgot about that. Kick is sometimes useful, but not usually. Oops. They didn't get rid of all of the abilities, Ted. Just the one that the America Jin can't understand. Like darkness. Surely this will work now. Stone Man. Oh my god, that's a new record. 5,700. Can't use it. The fuck? What am I supposed to do? Just walk outside? No way, right? I guess I'm just supposed to walk outside? I don't know. Yeah, that's me. Going left, going right, trying to find the exit. You know, I could just cast exit, actually. Is that the play? Just cast exit? I'm about to potentially make a massive fucking mistake. Let's do it. Huh? Oh, I can't exit. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. You think I give a shit about wasting time? Dad, I'm about to fucking temporarily ban you. You keep backseating. As a joke or not. We didn't even play Nolan Ryan Baseball for as long as I personally wanted to play it, to be quite honest. But we had to do what had to be done. Which is, we had to simulate a bajillion games so that our guys would actually have stats. Dragon head on the Chimera looks like an umbrella. I haven't noticed that. Shane's just a RPG and Super Mario Brothers 3 addict. But yeah, you know what the problem is with modern gamers? Modern gamers, you just can't stand being stuck in a game for even a modest amount of time. It ain't no big deal to be walking around. Man, they keep beating up on poop. Oh yeah, Ted, you probably haven't heard of this. But, oh, look at that! Fucking treasures. Treasures that we missed out on. Alright, let's go back here. So I can't go back in. Doesn't open. But anyways, I bought, some Cebu Lions X Lucky Star stickers for way too much money. To put on my computers. Isn't that fucking sick? And then whenever I play, whenever I play, whenever I play fucking Madden, That's when I gotta get really, really deep into the Eagles lore. You know? Then I'm gonna be a super decked out Eagles fan, and I'm gonna get Eagles anime stickers. God damn, this Chimera is going crazy. Loki Star's Peak Fiction. I've never even watched any of it. I just saw that shit and I thought it was funny as fuck. I would have preferred to just get a Saber Lions logo from the 80s or 90s, but nope. Wasn't in the cards. You're literally Konata. She's just like you, for real, for real, for real, no cap. USW Ghost Stories. It's funny that that exists. Back when things used to be fun. Yeah, my favorite joke from that dub is the whole rabbit thing, where it's like there's this huge build-up, and it's like, you know, your cute little demands or whatever, and it's like, touch me, and then it's like something. She says something else, and he's like, touch me harder. And it's like, but we could never be together, not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black. It just comes. There's like no build-up to that joke at all. And it's a girl talking about a rabbit. Like, it's the most bizarre shit. Yeah, Shane knows exactly. It was wrong to bring you back to life. I see now that we could never be, not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black. It's like, holy fuck, man. Alright, well, there's nothing special in here. I think it was a white rabbit, but didn't it, when it was going evil mode, wasn't it black? Just a talented seamstress you are. I hope you aren't a homosexual. Wasn't the lead writer for that dub gay? I guess I say he was gay. He is gay. Alright, what if I cast exit now? So you're telling me... Why do principals always look like lesbians? Mom? Yeah, I need to watch the whole thing one of these days. You know what's funny is like me being like, man, this game is so fucking easy, but here I am like accidentally grinding like crazy. Wink wink, accidentally grinding. It's a song that plays in Ghost Stories. It's literally the exact same song as what plays in Inuyasha. Take that information as you want. Well, it's not Fukai Mori, right? The certified hood classic, Fukai Mori. I feel like I'm making a big mistake. I feel like I'm making a big mistake. Shade posting like every bad. Every bad quote. All spirits cower before Jesus. Googled Ghost Stories quotes. Man, I'm gonna really piss some of you off when I walk out of here and then have to come back. So I have a feeling that I missed something very obvious. And guess what? That just means we get to play Final Fantasy 2-4 longer. You know, I never really like focused on the drums in this song, and now all of a sudden I can't not hear them. That's called gin. Gin on him, Gin. Totally ginned on him. Oh, so I did just have to leave. You have amused me a lot. Go, Bez. This is all for play, kids. Farewell. Oh, shit. Damn, that was crazy. Just in time. Well, you should always be shushing if it's a spoiler. Steiny! He's not even a dwarf, bro. Where's Poon? This is Sid, bro. To destroy the super cannon. Trying to save me time? I don't give a fuck about my time. If I gave a fuck about my time, you think I'd be on the SNES quest? You think I would have bought a 3DO? I see. Poor Poon. Who's this girl? Poot, the caller of mist. Shucks, they are coming. Yeah, it's no fucking race, you know? I'm experiencing the games the way I want to experience them. What is time? Can't we shake them off? Yeah, so if I played a good game, why would I want to play it for less time? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm gonna grab another beer. Like, oh my god, Jeff's playing a good game. I should help him so he can beat the game faster. You know, that doesn't make any sense. So when I was grabbing this beer, I looked at the packaging for these Reese's Thins that I got, and one of the things that it says is 100% portable. What the fuck? You can't think of like a better like selling point for your chocolate and peanut butter candy? 100% portable. What the fuck? Looks like they modified the Detroit Red Wings. It's so over, you guys. He's catching up. Give it your best, Enterprise. The engine can't last much longer. Jeff, take the control. Steiny, what are you doing? Get out of the underground. I'll close this hole with this bomb. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. Bomb? Oh, Steiny, I wanted to see your children, Poochie, Jeff. But I guess I'll stay here for a while. Go to Baron and get my workers to help you. Steiny, come on! Be good, Poot. Hurry to Baron. Damn, Coochie pushed him. She gave him the final push. Golbez, I'll show you the great fireworks of Steiny, the master engineer. Holy fun! Don't get Jeff started. I'm not falling for the bait, not this time. Steiny, why? It's too dangerous. Damn, 2 deaths in like 30 minutes. We'll head toward Baron. You're here for the aftermath. Here for the aftermath. Alright, whatever. Let's sell all this shit. I miss my Poon. You what? Alright, let's sell this. And let's sell this. And 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 this. That's about it. It's worth FFs by a lot. Yeah, but that's not saying much. It's just like the final betrayal to the classic fans. I love FF2. I do. Gotta switch back to Homegirl. There it is. Let's go down. Oh wait, I wonder if I can land on it. That would be cool. Alright, pretty sure this is Baron. A monster was turning into our king? He may have always been under the monster's control. What the fuck? We have to go to the city. Final Fantasy 134! Final Fantasy 134, they reinvent the series again, and it's a fucking first-person shooter. I'm glad to see you are so brave and right. Right? Einlanzer? You mean Einhander? My father's still making airships? Your father's dead. Six as in 3? Oh my god. Ted trolling. Anyways, no FF6 talk, because I haven't played it. I do know too much about it, but I haven't played it. Well, I have played it, but not very far. I feel like the world of 13, it sucks they abandoned it. What's so funny about that game? I don't know, it's like a valid criticism, but also like I read all the data logs or whatever. But like, I do agree that the world of 13 is very interesting. With the Fal'Cie and the l'Cie. I'm really confused as to what I'm doing here. We the Dragoons will defend the castle. Yeah. So nothing's really changed here. I'm a little confused why they were like, let's go to Baron. Also, I'm like, I know everybody hates Vanille. I actually like Vanille. And I know there's that door there. Jeff, boss ordered us to attach this hook to the Enterprise. No, it won't take long. Okay. Those guys did look like they were new, so... Best cosplay excuse? You want me to cosplay as Vanille? I don't think that's gonna happen. Do you imagine me cosplaying as Vanille and, like, making odd, like, giggly noises? Whatever the fuck else she does. Now you can hook and carry the hovercraft. Fuck yeah! To hook or let go of the hovercraft, press A of the craft. Now you can go to the cave of Eblan by the Tower of Babil. Bring the hovercraft to the shore and detach it there, then use it to get to the cave. Steiny is... Oh, I can tell you're having trouble handling him. I won't blame you. Well, good luck. Damn, they don't. They still think he's alive. Alright. Well, there's a couple of places I want to go. First, I gotta find that damn hovercraft. I thought it was to the north. Yep, there it is. Wait. Does Tactics... I guess this is a spoiler. Does Advance really take place in Evilus? I know it does, per se, but does it really? So over, you guys. But does it really? You know what I'm saying? This is where I wanted to go. Yes. But for real though, does it really? Have you played the game, Lily? The classic Has Lily Played Games? It doesn't matter the shenanigans, it counts. You know what's funny is I lost a follower because of that game. This is so long ago now. This is part of the reason why there's that, and there's another incident that like really solidified the whole like no backseating, no spoilers thing. Like, that guy was literally like, oh my god, this is my favorite game. And like, and I'm like, cool, man. I'm like, yeah, I played this game a little bit when I was younger too, but you know, I never beat it. And so I'm playing it. And I think at this point I might have already beaten FF Tactics on stream. I think that's maybe why I was playing Tactics Advance. But he had suggested it, but it was like a soft suggestion or whatever. This is years ago at this point, but you know, there's like a mechanic in the game where if you're like really trying to like min-max that shit, like there is like an optimal way to like set stuff up. But the game is so fucking easy. But anyways, like he kept telling me like, oh, you have to do it this way. If you don't do it, if you don't play the game the way that I'm telling you to play the game, like you're gonna get frustrated and you're gonna lose, blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, this is like too much. Like you're actually like making me like not like the game because you're being annoying. But here's the funny thing. So anyways, there's like a bunch of shit, and then he like fucking raged out at me, and I'm like, alright, whatever, dude. Like, but anyways, so like pretty early on, he like decides that I'm like the biggest asshole in the world, which may or may not be true. But like he pieces out. At the end, when I beat the game, I was like, hey man, you know, thanks again for the suggestion, you know, it was fun. But it was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. But here's the funny thing is, I literally two-shot the final boss. I played the game my way, I two-shot the final boss. I'm like, bro, you're gonna tell me that this game is like super fucking hard? Don't you know that this is Jeffertainment? I two-shot the final boss. I played the game my fucking way. He's like over here like, if you don't play the game the way I'm telling you to play the game, you're gonna flop. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Yeah, the game was easy as shit. I mean, it was fun. It's not as good as the original. My dad found a funny ore, and you know what? He collects tails. I don't want to talk to you unless you have a tail for me. Well, I have no tail. Got no tail. But anyways, that was such a fucking crazy experience. Like, I like Hysteric Moon. His channel tags are so funny. Like he has a channel tag that just says like has played games before. It's like sometimes people need a reminder that it's like I have played games before. Tactics Advance and A2 don't share the same writer as the original. The original, like, guy is the same guy that did Tactics Ogre, right? They were like, holy shit, this is so good. Make this game again, but with Final Fantasy. He was like, bet. Sure I can. Unicorn Overlord was pretty okay. You know what would be funny? If I just banned the discussion of modern games. I'm just kidding. Man, they are really slurping me up. Huh? I'm just trolling. It's just, for that in particular, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I've heard a mixed reception on Unicorn Overlord. Damn, look at that pause. It's worse for female streamers, so much backseating and treating them like they know nothing about games. Shane is a feminist, condescending douche to gamers of both genders, because you always assume you know better. Shane, the funniest example of you doing something like that is when I was playing Mario 3, and then you were like, I already caught up to you. I'm like, damn, I didn't realize I was in a race. Based. Can't replace Ogre Battle or FF Tactics in the heyday. Some players will never get that. Well, they can play it. They can play the remake of FF Tactics. New game alert. Not to say that backseating is fine without explicit permission elsewhere, obviously, but sometimes people base their judgment of a game on needless struggle. I feel personally attacked. Nah, do you mean like people like hate on a game because they don't get it, so then they're like, this game sucks? There is way too much of that. There is way too much of that. But yeah, no, it's just, you know, it's different everywhere. Like, if you told Kings how to do something, I don't think he would get pissed off at you. I don't think Kings could get pissed off at anything, actually. Kings is like, I don't know, he's resolute. Yeah, Shane, I remember that. That was funny. Shane's just oddly competitive with Mario Brothers 3. Shane sees somebody playing Mario Brothers 3 and he's like, I took that personal. Stale man. Stale bread man. But yeah, I mean, we've all backseated. We've all backseated here and there. And it can be frustrating if you're like listening to someone like shit talk a game that like you know is good, but they just suck at it, so they're pissed at the game, whatever. But it's like you're not gonna change their perception. And what does it matter? It doesn't like take away from your enjoyment or knowledge of it, blah blah blah. Oh, so that's sleeping, huh? Okay. It's sleeping, man. There's a difference between playing poorly and playing incorrectly. I know that you're not necessarily going this route, but I immediately am just thinking about Mega Man. There's a difference between playing poorly and playing incorrectly. Now, playing poorly incorrectly, even worse. This is about Mega Man? Okay. What the fuck? I died. That's called playing poorly. Lily, they told you about the upcoming jump scares in a horror game? That's so fucking cringe. The buddy of mine that I always talk about, speaking of horror games, when I played Alien Isolation on stream years ago, which is it's a fantastic game, by the way. But when I played that on stream, he watched a little bit of it, and I remember he was kind of backseating me. And he was getting mad at how I was playing the game. I had to desensitize myself to that game because I was getting too spooked. That game is so scary. That doesn't mind backseating because they're tired of being alive and want to not waste getting bumholed by your bad decisions while you're playing badly. Yeah, you know, it's different strokes for different folks. But, I do think it is, like, unbelievably fucking cringe when people are getting booty blasted by a game and they just, like, they're like, this game's unfair. Or, like, they start, like, really, like, leaning into, like, this, like, incredibly negative mindset instead of just, like, hold up. Wait a minute. And, you know, it happens to all of us, and sometimes I, like, lean into that as a joke. Like, this game fucking sucks. But, you know, it's just a joke. It's just a prank, bro. Games are for fun. Yeah, I mean, you can have fun however you want. I just think it's cringe. I just think having fun is cringe. That's playing incorrectly, yeah. So many people are straight up wrong about the weakness of the final boss of Mega Man 7. Beat their heads against the wall until they finish it, instead of experimenting and finding the real weakness and how it works, and write it off as a bad game. This is actually a reason why you don't tell people weaknesses while you watch, unless they ask. Hell yeah. You were complaining about the controls. That's actually really funny. Kohi plays a game on stick. What the fuck? These controls suck. Yeah, Kohi does kind of complain. You know, someone whose first horror game was Alien Isolation, think about that. It's literally a crazy game to start out with in the genre. Oh yeah. Well, one, that game is really, really difficult, and two, that game is really fucking scary. Alien Isolation is a flawed masterpiece, but it is not a game of all time. You processing things out loud means you still have fight in you. don't know. When's the last time I was actually like completely booty blasted by a game? Had to have been fairly recently, actually. Now that I think about it. I was pretty devastated about Stellar 7 Draxon's Revenge. I remember that. I was devastated with how Nolan Ryan's baseball turned out. See, I'm like looking back at it, like, I do think that Gundam F91 Formula Wars 0122, I feel like that game actually is like straight up the worst game on the SNES Quest so far. But I wasn't like booty blasted by it, if that makes sense. It's just that there's like nothing going on. Oh yeah, I was really fucked on Populous. Oh, stymied by. Yeah, more like I just lose my composure completely. I feel like it's been a while for that completely. But I don't know. But yeah, Populous I was definitely stymied by. Doesn't game remind you of Armored Core 6, but like what? But like completely different? Ah! Thought you were monsters. I thought you were real monsters. I'm just gonna buy 10 cabinets. Whole concept of a chaser enemy that only stalks you throughout the whole game, but constantly adapts to your gameplay style is such an amazing game design, but also really screwed up. Had Amnesia. Walker took cues from this. Experimented with it in their own way. I played a little bit of Amnesia, but I never beat it, and I played a little bit of Penumbra? I think is what it's called. Don't let me talk good on modern games, but goddamn the movement in that game. The movement in Armored Core 6. Gundam F91, aka Armored Boar. Dude, that shit was unbelievably disappointing, was it not? Like, I feel like I'm not even being mean. Like, the game actually, like, there just isn't anything to that fucking game. We're the people of Eblin. The first one, I guess the Dark Descent. What's the second one? Machine for Pigs? Lost our place to live. This is our home. I should play that shit. Ice. Black. They made more than 2 Amnesias? Yeah, snooze to me, honestly. Snooze to me. Got him. There's 4 of them. Watch this. I guess it didn't really matter. Power. Ice brand. Look, we already got that shit. I think I'll keep the whip on Homegirl. I'm also gonna buy like a bajillion poison arrows. Just because. That's just what I do. I just buy a billion poison arrows just for fun. Dark Descent, Machine for Pigs, Rebirth, and Bunker. Bunker. This path leads to the Tower of Babel. That's where Rubicante has his headquarters. Our prince went to look around, but hasn't come back yet. Hid in here. Food is running short. Can't believe that we ninjas are defeated this easily. Where did those monsters come from? King and Queen were taken when the prince was gone. Rescue the king and queen. The prince is digging a hole into the Tower of Babel. But I haven't seen him lately. Prince will beat up those bad guys, right? I'm gonna protect my mom. She is pregnant. Oh, sweetie. This may be the end of the ninjas of Evelyn. Honey, hold on. Our prince can do it. It does have strong storytelling. That's why like this game is so well remembered, and it's so early on the SNES. It doesn't have good dialogue, but, you know. Pass to Babel. Strike first. We got him. We learned wall. Look at that. The prince went alone. It's the only thing that keeps coming back. Reading Ted's latest chat message just reminds me of Snatcher. I do want to play Fear and Hunger. It's definitely on my radar. But, I don't know how I would play that on stream. So I won't. Attacks from behind. Whoa. You don't have to play them in any particular order? No, unless you're Jeff. No, we beat Nolan Ryan's baseball, Ted, but it was so dissatisfying that we might play the Japanese version later. Any excuse to rep my boys, the Cebu Lions. Stop the prince. Mandy, I've become a Reaper. A Reaper? William, but why? Jamie, you know why. Grim is the only word that keeps coming back. Cursed? Oh fuck. I don't even know what that does. I don't feel like pulling up the manual. Look Outside was amazing. That's a game. Look Outside. Rage Poop, why do you hate the Super Nintendo? Oh yeah, Ted, I found a home movie from Christmas '94. And dude, I was so cringe. But anyways, apparently that was the Christmas that I got a Sega Genesis. And I'm so pumped about it that I kissed the box. I was younger than 9. But anyways, our sister is in that. Not for the Christmas day, but the day before. Cringe alert! Yeah, God forgive me for being a cringe as a kid. You're giving me a margin. Prince is going after Rubicante. But yeah, dude, I made out well. I made out well in '94. I got a Sega Genesis Model 2. I got some Game Gear shit that probably sucked, and I got Donkey Kong Country. What's actually really funny is you know, I'm 6 at this time. My reaction to getting all this stuff, at one point I'm like, how could you afford to buy all this stuff? So at least I had perspective. Literally spoiled, yeah, kind of. When I get to Claymates, we're gonna pop off. You've seen Spoiled, Jeff ain't it? I mean, I did have such games as Rocky Road. He did have a Game Gear though, so yeah. Prince easily loses his temper. Green M64 that came with Donkey Kong 64 on Christmas. You don't remember how old you were. Mainly remember N64 the year you got PS2 for Christmas out of the year. You asked Santa for Power Rangers movie like 8 times in a single letter. And it ended up in your stocking. He just knew exactly what you wanted. Yeah, I do remember Kim's wedding at that hotel. Yeah, I also remember I was very cringe at that too. I don't remember how old I was though. Is Jeff always cringe? Kind of, actually. That Power Rangers game. The beat 'em up? I don't even know if you would call it a beat 'em up. That hotel had some shit going on, but also, yeah, wasn't there like people were saying it was haunted or something like that? Or maybe that was you just trolling. Trolling to make me scared so I would give up my Game Gear. Good times. They were good times in a lot of ways. Should never stop being cringe. Never have to look back and cringe because it's just a way of life. But yeah, I wasn't like Nintendo 64. I wasn't like that level of cringe. But it was pretty fucking cringe. You know, like Santa visited the house and then like all the kids are like, all right, tell Santa what you want. And I'm like, I want a Sega Genesis and Donkey Kong Country and some Game Gear shit and and I just wouldn't shut the hell up. Yo, Donkey Kong Country is like that. That's why that Christmas was so fucking stacked, dude. Imagine getting Donkey Kong Country and a Genesis. What? So I will never again be as excited for anything as that kid was for an N64. Makes you sad. That's how it is. That's how it is, though. When you're a kid, like, everything is fucking exciting. When you're an adult, everything is fucking shit. Like, don't tell me you weren't fucking hyped to see the Street Fighter movie for the first time, and now you know that the hey, Erle, thank you so much for the raid. Cheers. I'll give you a shout out there. What were you playing tonight? Wait, what is this? Shane read the lyrics of class and then play the song. Pick the Eyes on Me. Eyes on Me is an amazing song. I don't think that's cringe at all. Find your inner child by playing Mega Man 10 in the arcade still. That is kind of into liking things, so even if you know it's dumb, you're excited for it. Nah, this is just regular ass FF2. Alright, peace out, Ted. Thanks for dropping by. Did I say Mega Man 10? Mega Man X. Sorry, I'm distracted. I did. I just got Final Fantasy on the brain, I guess. That is kind of cringe. Whoops. What a blunder. Zard will remember this. Sorry, Jeff, unfollowing. Could you imagine? You know what that reminds me of? Like if I had done that on purpose, it reminds me of all those annoying engagement bait things that people do, where they say the words wrong. Oh, no problem, Marilay. Peace out. Thank you so much for the raid. Whoa, look at this. Big cheats. Schmonsters? Oh no. Oh my god. Man, I might as well call Jin. Call my buddy Jin. Wow, that kind of sucked. Those big boys came out of the chest. They sure did. Jin on them, Jin. Totally Jin. What the fuck? That did no damage. Thanks, Jin. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay. What even started that shit? How Jin convened. What the fuck? Shit sucks. I know it's a song, but like, what started that? Like like the song wasn't made as a joke? Like it had to have been, right? This drain sword fucking sucks. I don't want this shit. Whatever, let's try it out anyways. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's a dagger. I wonder if that's gonna be good on... Oh boy. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay. Zoomer Bob. Big FF2 fan? Why? Because I didn't call it the Blood Sword? Oh, that's a real FF2 fan for you. Oh, it's a song by Ice Spice? That's crazy. Egg? So what, he's gonna hatch or something? Oh shit. Oh man. It's a sexy snake lady and she's gonna fuck me. Too late. Oh, there's Rubicante. I won't go that way. Strike first. Alright, I'm gonna parry. I want to see if I can kill it in one shot with jump. Damn, that was sick. Surprised.
Seven, 7. Lit 2.
What? It didn't even go off. Go off, King. There it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
You got life. Hell yeah. There he is. You know, it just popped in my head. Taking the Mega Man 10 joke to the next level. Oh, Mega Man 10, please forgive me. Mega Man X, Mika. X, Mika. You can call me X. 76 was almost like 6'7". Rydia poop. Totally down with the current gen of kids. What, did she take 67 down? Oh, 767. Oh, I see. She would never do that. She would never do that. Don't ever talk about me or my sweetie pie ever again. Hey, Rubicante! I was waiting for this day. Have I met you before? I am Eblan's Prince, Edge. Ow, the Edge. Eblan, what's that? Don't play the fool with me. Damn, he's so cool. Say what? Was it flame? I will show you how. Holy shit, dude, get fucked. Blast you. Indeed, you're strong, but still no match for me. Challenge me after you become strong enough. Literally one-shots him. Wait, what happened? Oh, song listen to the SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay song. Yeah, I know you're dead or whatever, but there's a treasure chest, so... You okay? How could I lose? We're also after Rubicante for his crystal. Why don't you stay out of this? He is one of the fiends of elements. Haven't you tasted enough of his power? Think I'm just a spoiled prince, huh? The royal family of Eblan is trained as ninja. Can't take care of this. I can take care of this by myself, okay? Stop it, no more. I've had enough. Jixer, Poon, and even Steiny. We lost them all. All. Hey, come on. Hoot. Rubicante is the strongest of the four fiends, but we still have to recover the crystals. Can't keep this pretty girl crying. Why don't we work together on this? Considering the fact that he's wounded, he sure bluffs well. He sure bluffs well, Coochie. Cure 2! They typed out 2. That's so fucking funny. Cure 2! Thanks, girl. You're cute too. Right, men? Let's go. Give me a break. Ninja Edge. Ninja Vanish. He can't equip the fucking drain dagger. The fuck? That's so cringe. Well, Shane, you kind of broke the rules, but I'll allow it. I was only doing it when we get to naming way. But I will name Edge Shane. He was too big to think of a funny pun before your name is in the game first. Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge has joined the party. Make him spend another 420 coins. Zard is like really defensive about the coins. Zard loses 830 coins one time, and everybody loses their minds. How are we gonna get in? Watch! He just walks through. Here we go! Damn, what a beast. Yeah, it was like a soft rule. I mean, to be fair, we did get the character in the party, but I had been asking when we got to 87 hours of community service you still have to do. Anyways, I had just been doing it when we actually get to naming way, but it's fine. Shane it will be. At least it's not. At least you're not naming him. I don't know, Hawk or something. Shane's like, I changed my mind. What level is he? 25, what a weak bitch. Oh yeah, that is kind of crazy. Their word's already been ruined. Ligma Balls is funny. Cure 3. I play games like I edge. I got Kings 2023. There's no way he really said that. No way, I can't believe this. He did. Dude, what a guy. I love Kings, he's so funny. There's an art to dirty names in JRPGs, or just like really fucking funny ones, like that FF7 picture. What did they name Cloud? 420 Gay 420. And they named Eris Cool Ranch. Very mature name. 420 gay 420. Name every FF7 character Sephiroth. Yeah, make it even more confusing. Surprised! Fuck this, dude. I'm running. I'm running. Came for his ranch or cool ranch? There's gotta be a treasure over here, wrong? Oh, fuck. Blade Man. So he has dart, he has sneak. Oh, his sneak? Sneak must be steel. Failed. Okay. Did he take damage? That's funny. Paralyzed. Ever guess which Mega Man game Blade Man comes from? Mega Man 10-2. Mega Man 10-2. I don't know why, but that's really funny to me. Missed. Is the answer actually Mega Man 10 though? Because that's also funny. Anyways, I gotta take a wicked whiz. I'll be right back. It is damn. also have Blade Man and Mega Man 3 for DOS. Yo, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Fuck! Down, charm. I wonder if that's just an item. Oh no! Gucci that fraud. Look, he has blue. Oh my god, I got trolled. They knew that they were trolling me. Now I gotta walk my ass back. I had a feeling. I'm also gonna laugh if it's a useless item. Bluster? Oh fuck. That was a bit of a bluster. Yo, no shot, I'm running. Fuck that. You killed 2 of my motherfuckers. John Poot is dead. Wait, what the? Why does it say swoon? What the fuck? Swoon? Swoon, huh? Oh, you know what? Charm. Wait, this is a harp? Monsters! Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, Edge, you fucking shitty guy. The fuck? Gal's in the back taking fucking 1 damage. Edge gets touched. He's dead. Titan. One damage? Oh, whoops. I'm not being very strategic here, but you know what? That's okay. This is so silly. Think about the gains we're about to get. Ogre Axe. $98 damage. Fuck, this guy can't equip anything. What a guy. What a loser. He's always swooning. It's so over. Microsoft Edge. I was using Microsoft Edge at work today. I literally just use Edge as like a separate instance. Sorry to hear that. There's literally no problem with Edge. Edging at work, what the fuck? What the fuck? My coochie! They blustered my coochie and my poot. What an asshole. But I use Edge just to have a separate browser instance that's like segregated from everything else. Man, this sucks. What the fuck? I should just run from those things every time I see them. But yeah, Edge is literally just Chromium with extra garbage. Actually, I got a new laptop from work. And it does not have a webcam cover. So you better believe that I put a post-it note on that. My workplace seems unsafe and toxic. My last one did. My last computer. Had a webcam cover. Yeah, you know what's funny is I'm always like, I wish we could have ThinkPads. That's what I always say. Like, man, can't we have ThinkPads? I'm thinking about those ThinkPads. It's never gonna happen though, but I wish it did. Fuck this. Jump. Sneak. Never mind. Middle. Middle blade. Short, middle, and long blade. Alright. Did I fudge up? Is there a treasure? You know, there could be a treasure down there, couldn't there? I don't think so. Let me take a little peeksy pie at the overscan. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're gonna move it along. Microsoft Edge, Edge the Ninja, and edging. Name a more iconic tree. Run. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Run! I guess I could have fought those guys, but whatever. Oh, there's the warp. Ah, so we probably warp back now to that other place, then we beat the shit out of Rubicante. We're fucked. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over! Oh my god. Not my poot. Not in my poot. It's so ogre. Exactly. That little, like, hand. That little hand coming up. That's me when I'm crossing the street. Anybody else do that? I always go, like... always recognize if someone is letting me cross. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Should have fought those grudgers. It's courteous to thank those who assist you. So many people don't do that. I actually kind of get mad when people stop when they don't have a stop sign, because I'm like, what are you doing, man? You're like messing up my mojo, and then you're getting mad at me. Because then they're like, come on, cross the street. I'm like, you don't have a stop sign, bro. Canadian politeness standoff and waste 3 minutes of your lives, yeah. It does not wait for cars to turn left. You know what else really rustles my jimmies? When you're... when someone doesn't use their turn signal. Damn, Edge just dabbed on him. You know what was crazy this morning? There's a one-way street, and I was about to cross the street because this car was gonna... it's a one-way. But then I stopped because I was like, wait a minute, they have a turn signal as if they're going to turn? And then they didn't turn, obviously, because it's a one-way, but I was confused. Because I was like, what the fuck? Is this person just gonna... is this how it ends? Is this how the SNES quest ends? I get run over by someone who's turning the wrong way onto a one-way? Maybe it's when people don't use their signal until the second before they turn. Yeah, cringe. Run. Run. Run, coward. Run. Run. About to die and all I can think about is the SNES quest. Pretty much. Gamer to the very end. Yeah, I'm like, don't these motherfuckers know that I gotta play Nolan Ryan's baseball? Holy fuck, 82 billion GP? Edge. Dad? Mom? This is unexpected. I'm glad you are fine. So am I. Edge, come. Come with us. To where? To the Dark World. It was all bullshit, Edge. I will bring you all down to the Hades. Oh, this is not very friendly. Dad? Mom? What's wrong with you? Can I sneak? Can I get my sneak on? Let's do Shiva. Drink a nice bursk. Flash of the block puzzles when Edge is said. I don't get it. I'm too busy bursking out. Shit, I didn't even pay attention. It's me, Edge! The rated R superstar. Failed. What the fuck? They became conscious. Whatever. Cast Bursk on Edge. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Edge, listen. He can't listen. He's burst. He's burst out of his mind. I'm gonna laugh if I get a game over for killing them. We're no longer human. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm bursking. That's why I'm bursking out. Edge kind of sucks. I hope this guy gets some, you know. We must not live long. You probably don't even need to be attacking them. I'm sorry, dear. Whatever, just attack. Boom, boom. Before we lose our... Boom, boom, boom. Mind, we must go. Take care, Edge. No, please. Edge, you're burst. You can't even... You're not even, conscious for this. God damn, he fucking sucks. I really hope that he starts getting big levels or equipment or something. I don't know. Big stat bonuses. Goodbye, Edge. Don't, Mom! Don't go! Gah! No! It's you. Richard Lugay, how dare he? Ubicante, I'm not gonna forgive you. Never! Lugay turned your parents into monsters on his own. I apologize for that. I'm not like the others, you see. I want to play fair. Shut up! The victory fanfare, that would have been fucking funny as hell. Dry those eyes. How brave. But you'll never gain real strength as long as you are swayed by emotions. I'll show you the power of anger! Rage drew out Edge's hidden powers. Edge acquired Flood and Blitz. I see, but my cloak of flame cannot be penetrated even by cold. It can't? Oh, look at that. I don't even have to fight him. Alright, see ya. I'm gonna go save. Where are you going? Come back here. We have to fight, cowards. Yeah. Well, he said he wants to play fair. Well, I want to go use a tent and heal up and get a save in. Pete, don't fail me now. Grunt from Halo. Halo 1 is so good. Halo 1 is another game very similar to RE4 in that, like, the systems are just so good. Like, every encounter in Halo, there's a lot going on. Let's just run from everything. Now I restore you to full strength. Oh, okay. Fight with all your might. That's funny. So I didn't even have to use a tent. Glare. What the fudge? That did a lot of fucking damage. Coochie is burning, yeah. Fuck, I didn't see how much damage, if any, life did. Or not life. You know what I'm talking about. She's dead. Oh, she's not dead. Flood. Oh, Well, she's fucking dead. Yep. Oh wow, 2,000 damage. No. Wimp, 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 wimp. Oh shit, he got healed. Oops. Like I give a fuck. We're pumping out so much damage. Who is dead? That was all Candy. Candy's just chunking him down for fucking 6 grand a jump. OP. Well, now I see why Golbez had a hard time with you. Weak people can join forces. I admire you, warriors. Farewell. Hey, fuck you, man. The strongest of the four. He was definitely the strongest. No doubt about that. Dad, Mom, I avenged you. No, Candy did. Your Highness. Chamberlain. Chamberlain. We won't let your Highness go alone. Where is Rubicante? It's over. We did it. That becomes the prince. All because of these guys. Thank you, good sirs. Who's Golbez? The one gathering the crystals to reach the moon. He is the mastermind of Rubicante. Why the moon? For the power. And we have to stop him. Golbez. So he was behind all this. I'm gonna go get him. Oh, but your Highness, we must rebuild our castle. The world is in danger. I gotta do something. Besides, I don't like that guy. Oh, but your Highness. Don't worry. Now go back to Eblin. Very well. Sirs, please take care of our prince. Your Highness, good fortune to be with you. Okie dokie. What the fuck? Okie dokie. Right. Let's go smash Golbez. To get back to crystals. Alright, now let's go. Alright, no shot there's another boss after that, right? No shot, right? A pitfall? Ouch, seems like we fall into the underground. I'm running, fuck that. Queen Lamia? No, it's pronounced Lamia, I guess. Oh yeah, we gotta switch back to Edge. Fuck that. I see Black Cat, I run. Fuck that. I gotta say, there's a remarkable amount of shit that has happened in the... How long have I been playing? 14 hours? On the dot, actually. What? New airship? Let's take this airship and get out of the tower. It's not yours, that's okay. It would be happy to be used by us. Isn't this a trap or something? Blink and you'll miss the story, yeah. Don't worry, I like this airship. Let's call it Falcon. How do you like it? Hurry, Edge. Okay, okay. Now go, Falcon! Captain Falcon! Oh, how interesting is that? So we can't fly over the lava. We're restricted. It's almost like a reverse boat. Oh, but look at this. So now I can go like all over here and shite. Actually, that probably is exactly where I have to go. Makes no sense. It's hot as fuck. It's Shizaku. You are the new Captain Falcon. Lally-ho. Castle, whatever. We're the nurses, and we are girls with beards. The whole upper crumbled the other day, and we found a strange man there. He's in the nursing room. Nursing room. I don't remember where that is, to tell you the truth. Gotta sell a bunch of junk. You're a girl too? This motherfucker. Food? How can these people eat such taste of Steiny? You're okay. Good grief. Who's this chap? Chap? You impertinent brat? Who do you think you are talking to? Who is this little nuisance? I'm Edge, the renowned Prince of Emblem. He's a prince, though his mouth betrays his nature. And handsome, skilled ninja as well. He is injured. Don't anger him. Henpecked, boy? Oh, shut up. By the way, what of Golbez? We defeated all of his 4 fiends. But all the crystals, except for the last one, are now... We want to get the last crystal, but the Enterprise is above on the upper world. We snatched an airship from the enemy, but it cannot fly over the magma. Haha, now it's my turn. Can't do anything without me. Must stay in bed, Lally. Wait until you heal, Lally. Oh, shut up and help me remodel the airship. We have no time to waste. He looks fine. Yeah. Steiny is so cool. Bit biased. Guess that one dwarf almost fell. Now you can fly over the magma. Thank you. Steiny! Steiny! He's gonna die. Again. Oh, he fell asleep. Must have been very tired. He has overworked himself. Thanks, Steiny! Sleep and get well. That's what you're doing. Shouldn't have done such a thing. Bit strange. A nice guy, Lolly. Alright, should we switch back to Homegirl? See if we can buy any weapons. That's crazy that he can't equip anything. This guy literally can't equip jack shit. I guess I'll buy a rune. The rune bracelet. Or ring. It's not really that good, but I think it's worth the trade-off to have a little bit extra magic defense. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell that. Isn't it up over here? Yeah, it was. Let's go, buddies. Alright. We're gonna do the double save. The real ones know what that means. Yo, look at the magma, like, glowing. So let's go ahead and raid out. So, cheers again to Shane for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. And the Arrowlay for the raid. Thank you so much. And let's see if any of the homies are on. Twitch keeps wanting me to raid people that are playing the FF4 Pixel Remaster. You can't trick me. Let's go ahead and raid COT-chan. It's like he just started. 34 minutes into Metal Slug 3. Playing Windjammers. yeah, Lily, Zard, anybody lurking, appreciate you all. Should be back at it again tomorrow, although I'm not quite sure when. But, you know, sometime in the late afternoon, early evening. And I think we'll just keep playing Final Fantasy. So, peace out. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Let's check in on CRT Chart.